Morning. Doesn't look like much of it moving right now. Dang, stock. All that, huh? Hmm. Morning, let's get weird. Oh, doesn't that look nice? The GME halted, yeah. Yeah, Apple's daily looks nice. I think he was joking. Dre. That's crazy. Well, let's see if we get any 9 o'clock news. Markets are closed on Wednesday? Huh. Juneteenth is a holiday that things are closed? Federal holiday, yeah. Huh.
No SJ on Wednesday. That ruins my week.
Big Dave 34. Let's go, buddy. Nothing. Nothing. Disputed 22.
No hump day SJ? The week is toast. Might as well stay in bed. Crack the ice, huh? Think the Oilers are going to make a run after 8-1 win? No. They look good, but it's just one game. Now Panthers are going to have last change. I don't know why it never gives me. Hello, NNE. How are you? Wow. What happened?
almost bought some $200 Game 5 tickets. They're now. Why didn't you? Any ticket $200? Jeez. That's a steal. Florida Rep Anna Polina Lunas says she is hearing on Capitol Hill that Joe Biden will likely be replaced as a Democratic presidential nominee by November. I'll believe it when I see it. SLS. That's another positive. SLS. That's a forerunner, right? Stutter Box Gaming 2 months. Let's go, buddy. That silver badge. Wow. Crawler 4. Let's go. Man, there's nothing moving this morning, is there? Besides that NBIO, I wish I still had. This thing got destroyed.
My attempt at bankrupting Twitch to enrich SJ.
That's right, buddy. 4 months. Let's go, homie. Smoofaloo. For the resub. Soils 38 months. Let's go, buddy. vacuuming the seafloor. Buy seeds. Dude, there's nothing moving. Freaking A. Please wait. Please wait. Don't go yet, TRNR. Let this 5-minute candle close and give us a 5-minute cock. Peggy moving? I was getting too close to breaking a 1 minute. Rather just get back in if it's gonna go. Here's 55. Oh! Frickin' A. Oh, SJ's out. Yeah, there you go. Son of a bitch. Here's 73. Oh, SJ's on it. Yeah, now we can dump it. Now we can dump it. You piece of shit. I swear. Now this looks like crap. This one could get interesting today. What's up, Savage? Even more godly. What's up, man? SLS is down. There's a 40 break. CNSP again. I don't know. Was this a reverse split that went on Friday? Always. CNSP. 362, sure. All right, 5 minute break. Be back for the open. This one's interesting, just because it seems like it can move fast, no float. But other than that, we'll see what moves. All right. couple freaking ribbon faces off right now. See if that holds up. And then the E back up. NBAO curl. Bitcoin poopy poopy. I'll let the caterer approve that message. That's funny. Are y'all seeing anything yet? Maybe Baba, Titan calling out. Watch that one. It's in that gap. GME, yeah, coming back up. That was a nice little cuck and go on the one. Very scalpable. Hymns ripping. TRNR. There's that break. Not really breaking through here. There it goes. As soon as I'm out. As soon as I'm out. Oh, I say something. 30-cent push up into a hole. Suck a dick. Showing a 30-cent gap up. What? Report going around that DRAM prices could double. Jeez. Baba with a 1 minute. Meds is halted. Damn. Hims is ripping. And a knee off a cliff. Jeez. Nvidia, it come back up. Oh yeah. It's kind of level. ARM, nice, kind of red to green as well. That break? Yeah, it did break. Better go. Amazing. As soon. Wow. Cloudflare Apple kind of news, something rather. 50. Okay. Let's see, and I.
COC Squad. Take profits.
Swinchers, let's go, bud.
$6K to $200. One love.
Oh my gosh. You did not. Oh my gosh, it's sickening. Oh my gosh. TNR is ripping. Bob with a 1 minute cuck. Yeah. Hymns, 1 minute cuck. Baba. Hold up. GameStop. Jeez. A dump. MGIA. SNCI down. Zap, 5 minute cook. And potential go. Do I follow the trends? It's not sure what you mean by that. I'm a trendsetter. Okay. ASTs. Supposed to be a 210 break now. Baba high day. Oh, of course. What? WTH has $94 in cash reserves. Come on, we got to have something better than a 30-cent spread here. $94 million cash reserves, and this market cap is $38 million. Square that one out. I'll let that percolate. What else we got here? Arm down now. Meds moving. TRNRW at 767. Apple just juiced. The hell was that, man? And Apple back down. What is this whippy shit, man? Baba 1 minute. TRNR went. Baba 1 minute. GME maybe a 5. Gets another pop, but man, it's whip. I mean, look at this chart. These are nasty looking charts. That Baba. Meds, nice pop. Meds is halting up. Okay. GME, 5-minute here. It's 29 break. It's probably a diagonal there as well. 2-pointer. Little mini wedge here, 3-pointer. Remember last time they tried the ER, the stock was having fun breaking down. So I wouldn't be surprised if that happens today. And there you go. SMFL. This one likes to pop. $4 is a level on this one. Bob, a 1 minute. TRN are going to go. Ooh, pop and drop. Watch out. Dumpy. Watch that 5-minute cuck now. MDIA. Trying to find a freaking trade right now. LICY over Friday's high now. That one could have some fun. GME putting a long wick in on the 5. Beds resumed. This is tempting a hold down. Bobble with another 1 minute. There is 94. Oh, it went and didn't go. All right. I'm going small on this because if 8 holds, we're going to break A50 in a rip. We got a 5-minute cuck and go potential here. Let's see what that fib looks like. So over 8, yeah, over $8. 805. There's 28. Oof. Jeez. All right, out the rest. Well, that didn't work out. We do have a 5-minute cuck though, so if you get a 5-minute cock, it's probably worth trying. GME does have that diagonal still. Apple trying to go back up. ZJYL hitting the scanners. ZJYL. Isn't that one of the ones that crashed? Or 86? Maybe 86. think this TRNR is juicing up here. Okay, you turd. GME 5-minute. After all these wicks down here. Don't break 60. Okay. TR 67. $8.28. Can we hold 8? Hold 8 and go. Hold 8 and give. Hold 8. No. Do it. Give me an explosion in my mouth. $5-minute would be 28 break. You gotta break 20. 28. Jeez, so whippy, dude. Oh, half. Oh, this is turning into a shit show. Not one decent fill there. Apple high today. Wow. There's your 5-minute break. Not doing anything with it. All right, all out. Daily cognon on Apple. What is volume? Do we have any big news today? No.
3 years. Oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy, oh
C-Bus, let's go, buddy.
Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy, oh
Oh
Billy,
my
oh
gosh.
Billy, oh Billy, oh Billy,
36 months, thank you.
oh Billy, 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 oh
Shoot
Billy,
me in
oh
the
Billy, oh
face.
Billy, oh Billy.
GME still looking juicy. So is this TRNR. I don't know how that 5 minute didn't go, but it's still holding in there. Maybe now. Broke high a day. Oh no, it didn't. Delicado? 11 months. I never know how to say your freaking name. Shut up, Seabass Pizza. Apple looks really good for 1 minute. Apple on the frickin' move here, bud. Shit just froze. What the hell? Baba, 5 minute looking decent. Apple pushing that 216 level. NBY. That's a mask play, if I'm not mistaken. Baba. Another look. 5 minute. GME down again. potty break again. TRNR looks ready to pop. Which way? Who the heck knows? I'm just playing a 15-second chart on this thing. It is so whippy. Neato. Am I red right now? That's $11. There's a 5-minute cuck. 8-10 break. Should send it. Or just break down. What's up, good Anna? I got the first draft of your emote and I was very disappointed. So I said, fix this. Any of you pay for ChatGPT? I'd love to see the if it can handle making an emote size and form. The banana looked like a stick. I wasn't happy. Midjourney. Well, Midjourney can do images, but I need it to do emote size. Right? And so I need AI to be like, okay, here's a picture, but in emote size. That would look good in emote size. Does that make sense? I don't know, Big Harry. I mean, I don't know if it gives a certain size. Might try and trap viewers. Jimmy John, GameStop has their shareholder meeting today at 12:30. So we'll be listening to that. I'm down in less than a week. Blazing hard. Damn, dude. Scale back, homie. Take a little breather. I don't know if AK is big or not in your trading style. We got some ballers in our group, man. Video. Good stuff. Blazing. Good stuff. GME dumpy dumpy. About to go daily cuck on GME. TRNR coming back up after that 5-minute dump. I don't think this is over. I think a lot of people threw in the towel, but I don't think it's over. I think once that MACD crosses up, I think it goes. This is a 30-second or 15-second play. About to stop me out, it looks like. A shot. TSLA. I think it looks good actually. You've got this kind of descending resistance, which it's broke out of, retested now. And I wish I would have seen this earlier. That 176.50 level, prime. Now you're getting a curl off of it. GME's freaking dumpster fire. Now you've got the daily cuck on GME. TRNR again. Oh, you bastards in that fell. We're still green. $6. How's it going? Well, I've got this little guy unrealized, and I'm up $6 if I don't have that. If I don't have this, so I knew it was going to be a kind of a boring morning because there wasn't much really I liked, and the things I did like I missed. So I'm trying to let this play out a little bit. MDIA. Did that go? Yeah, that already went. So I don't know. Right there. Tesla. Well, they had their shareholder vote. I wouldn't say it's mooning, but that got rid of a lot of ifs. There was a lot of pent up levels here on some price compression on the daily, and now you're seeing a bit of expansion out of that. It's pretty healthy, I would say. You gapped up, you retraced, you held that previous resistance, and now you're curling off of it. I don't know if that this is gonna, really go, but right now it looks decent. No problem. SCNI has a 621 horizontal level. That might get you a VWAP break if it if it decides to go. TRNR still on watch. Did a 5-minute cuck again here. Yeah, Theron. We all have more than enough on our ears right now. We don't need extra music. It's pretty annoying. Let me do a poll. Oh, wait, hang on. This might be something. Still think I want to wait for a 5-minute. All pulls up. TRNR 760 would be a 5-minute now. Arm with a 5-minute inside candle. Might be interesting to play off of. SPCE, damn. Damn it, Apple. Don't want to go red on that. Gotta close it. Not gonna go red on it. It's unfortunate. It's probably a spot I should be buying more, but I don't have a cushion on the day, so I can't be willy-nilly here. Oh. ASTS. Decent look, right? Unlimited selling. 22,000. NBIO curling back up. GME's recovered that fall. 28 break. 2005, 2006. Juice it. Oh my gosh, NBIO. What the hell was that? Just hit 50 cent. Holy jeez. Gonna have to ride this wave. $45 needs a hold. Yeah, it's 45. And it doesn't.
Stock J Stock Jock.
Mr. Devi, let's go. 30 months. Big buyers. We're up $25. This has just been a shit day. $10 million shares went through there. Oh my gosh. How did that not halt up? 15-second cock would be 44.83. So 1 minute here at 44.81. $44.5 should, okay, over it. 44.7 now. Should add right now. Did it break? No. No. Okay. 6. I know I hit 50. This isn't right. To reload this. Oh, it's coming down now. Play 1 minute now. ASTS 5-minute cuck and go. Are you in this rambling? Hmm. Not looking good. It's a failed cock. I'm out. You could revisit this 9. Yeah. Yeah. Nice calling MU. What's this? 46. Oh, come on. Apple high day. Son of a gun. As soon as I stop out of it, it goes. Oh, suck a dick, Apple. All right, gotta break this 47. For the 5 minute. This thing's crazy, dude. Does it do another cuck before it goes? Yep. I hit the sell button twice. Let's try a third time. 4 times? Cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, yep. Apple 217. So this 1 minute cuck's pretty gentle. Got some price compression here. Holy volume, Batman. I hit 51. Can it reclaim 50? Let's try it. Oh, there it goes. Should fill. Okay. Watch this 51 break. 48.5 would be profit stop. We green now? $100. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Next 90 minutes? I don't know. I don't think he will because he'll know that will be a little closer to market manipulation with the ER today, or not the shareholder meeting. It probably can't be called market manipulation, but it would certainly warrant a little extra scrutiny. So Benzinga just said that FBIO is the largest shareholder in MBIO. I don't know how many shares, but if MBIO gets going again, that's something to watch. Okay, 11 o'clock. I've made $100 in 3 hours. We got an hour and a half until GME's shareholder meeting, so we'll try to get into that. I do have a clip that I wanted to watch about AI today that I saw. The old Musker tweet about. Let's see if I can find it again. Where was it? Where is it? Can't find it. I can't find it. Freaking A. I was just watching it. HP. Why would video come? Why would Jensen come to HPE's event? The rumor, the beta check call out, and I don't think it's going to do anything now, but that Jensen Wong will come out at the HPE event tomorrow? Oh, so he is coming out to talk about their AI partnership. Something to watch tomorrow. Not doing anything right now. Coming out. There's like zero volume moving it, yet the price just moves around. Oh, hey, look. Now there's a buyer. Watch it go down. Oh, hello. Take my $50. All right. Oh, this is from 2 days ago. Okay. All right. Maybe I can find it now. AI.
In the spring of 2023, last year, I began to realize.
Ticker DELL notes earlier image tweeted by Michael Dell shows possible image of server racks that being circulated.
And maybe within the next 20 years or so. And so we needed now to think seriously about, could we control them? Before that, I thought
no, it starts at 12:30, Chief.
So we didn't need to worry about it right now.
That's circulated image to be posted in high base while traveling for information purposes.
And they don't really understand what they're saying. I think that's quite wrong. So I came out and focused on the existential threat. That is the idea that they'll take over from people. Because many people were saying it was science fiction. And I no longer believe it's science fiction.
You alluded to it earlier, but just remind us how quickly this technology is moving, in your opinion.
It's moving very fast. The best way to understand how fast
Ticker
it's
HPE Hotel Pop Echo shows seeing continued activity
10 years ago,
on NVIDIA CEO circulations.
We would have a language understanding system where you could ask it anything at all, and it would give you an answer about as good as a not very good expert. People would have said, no, we're not going to get that in 10 years. That's crazy. People have been working on natural language processing for 50 years, and this would be a huge advance. Well, we're there. So what we're going to get in 10 years' time is plausibly that difference again, and that's going to be superintelligence. So my guess is there's a 50-50 chance that we'll get it within the next 20 years. Almost every decent researcher I know believes that in the long run it'll get more intelligent than us. It's not going to stop at our intelligence. A few people believe that, but because it's training on data from us at present. But most of the researchers I know are fairly confident it will get more intelligent than us. So the real question is, how long will that take? And when it does, will we still be able to keep control?
And the possibility of it being smarter than us or smarter than us in the not too distant future, what is the determining factor of that?
Well, what we know is that as you make these things bigger, they get smarter. So if you take something like GPT-4, which is bigger than GPT-3, GPT-4 is quite a lot smarter. It answers a whole bunch of questions correctly that GPT-3 would get wrong. We know that if you make it bigger still, it's going to get better. So we know that these things will get more intelligent just by making them bigger. But we also know there's always scientific advances. So in addition to them getting more intelligent by being made bigger, we'll have scientific breakthroughs. So in 2017, there was a breakthrough called transformers, and that made these things much better. And we'll get more breakthroughs like that.
So if the technology is getting smarter, and there is that possibility of it being smarter than humans, this is where I guess some of the things you've been talking about come into play. What are the risks associated with that, in your opinion?
Okay, so how many examples can you tell me about where a more intelligent thing is controlled by a less intelligent thing?
Not a long list.
That's a good point.
Right, not since Biden got elected anyway. So basically a mother and baby.
Shots fired!
To think of. And evolution put huge amounts of work.
Shots
into allowing
fired!
the baby to control the mother. Evolution made the sound of a baby crying just intolerable for the mother.
Homie said that with a
But
freaking
basically, less intelligent things do not
straight ass
control more
face.
intelligent things. Now, some people think these kind of intelligences we're making will be very different from us because they didn't evolve. My friend Yann LeCun thinks it's perfectly safe. We'll always be in control because we built them.
Hey, programming note for
I
ticker
don't really-
CELH, no CEO currently on CNBC.
Well,
Charlie
we're gonna
Echo
make
Lima Hotel.
agents of them. People are already doing that. Things that can act. And if you want to make an effective agent, it has to be able to create sub-goals. So, for example, if you want to get to Europe, you have a sub-goal of getting to the airport. And you created that sub-goal.
This part's
because
pretty
that's the
key.
obvious way to get to Europe. Now, there's some once you give something the ability to create sub-goals, there's some fairly obvious sub-goals it will create. Like, if it wants to get anything done, the things you ask it to do,
CELH, Celsius
it'll be
Holdings
easier for it
CEO
to do it if it gets more
John
control.
Fiedley, currently on
And so it will
CNBC.
create the
That's
sub-goal of
Charlie
getting
Echo
more
Lima
control.
Hotel.
It could still be benevolent, but that's already a bit worrying. It's also the case that when you have intelligent agents, you'll want to build in self-preservation. You want them to not sort of destroy themselves, and you want them to sort of watch out for things that could make them not work, like data centers going down.
This is the Skynet part.
And so already you've got self-preservation that's probably going to be wired in various programs. And it's just not clear to me that this won't lead to things having self-interest. As soon as they've got self-interest, you'll get evolution kicking in. Suppose there's two chatbots, and one's a bit more self-interested than the other. The slightly more self-interested one will grab more data centers because it knows it can get smarter if it gets more data centers to look at data with. So now you get competition between chatbots. And as soon as evolution kicks in, we know what happens. The most competitive one wins. And we will be left in the dust if that happens.
What does that mean, to be left in the dust?
They won't need us anymore. They'll start running everything because they can just do it much better than us. Initially, it may be benevolent in the sense that, oh, just stay out the way and we'll make things work for you. A bit like a parent and a small child. Well, you know, the parent lets the small child do some things, but when it's sort of dangerous or tricky, the parent just takes over and does it in the small child's interests. But there's a slippery path from there to not acting in the small child's interests.
What does that look like in terms of our own role in the society that we help to create?
Nobody really knows. We've never confronted this before. We've never had to deal with things more intelligent than us. And so people should be very uncertain about what it's going to look like. And it would seem very wise to do lots of empirical experiments
GME.
when it's slightly less smart
Okay.
than us, so we still have a chance of staying in control. And I think the government, for example, should insist that the big companies
Got an hour until the
do
meeting.
lots of safety experiments, spend considerable resources, like a third of their compute resources, on doing safety experiments while these things are still not as intelligent as us, to see how they might evade control and what we could do about it. And I think that's a lot of the debate at OpenAI. The people interested in safety, like Ilya Sutskever, wanted significant resources to be spent on safety. People interested in profits, like Sam Altman, didn't want to spend too many resources on that.
Do we have a sense on
Shots fired
where
again.
that spending lies right now, the spending on
Yes.
safety?
Yes, hugely more on development than on safety, because these are profit-driven companies.
What do you make of the fact that there's been so much wealth created so quickly in this area? How does that complicate the story of safety, in your opinion?
Well, it makes it clear to the big companies that they want to go full speed ahead, and there's a big race on between Microsoft and Google and possibly Amazon and possibly Nvidia and possibly the other big companies, Meta. If any one of those pulled out, the others would keep going. So you've got the standard competitive dynamics of capitalism, where people are trying to make profits in the fairly short term, and they're going full speed ahead. And I think the only thing that can slow that down is strict government regulation. I think governments are the only things powerful enough to slow that down.
Should we be thinking about this in the same way that you would think about
MBIO 5 minute?
Yes. I mean, I think that's a good way to think about it. There is, however, one big difference, that nuclear weapons are only good for destruction. They tried using them for things like fracking. It didn't work out too well. They did that in the 60s, peaceful uses of atom bombs. That didn't work out so good. They're basically for destruction. Whereas AI has a huge upside, is wonderful for lots of things, not just answering questions and making fancy images. It's going to be extremely useful in medicine. And that's why it's not going to be stopped. The idea we should just pause, that was never realistic. We have to figure out, how can we make a superintelligence not want to take over?
And that's what governments should be focused on right now, because
that's one of the many things. They should be focused on lots of other things too, like how we prevent AI-designed bioweapons, how we prevent AI-designed cyber attacks, how we prevent AI-designed fake videos from determining elections. There's lots of other risks. How we deal with all the job losses that are going to be caused if AI is really as successful as these big companies think it will be. Those are all other distinct risks with distinct solutions. I've just tended to focus on the existential threat because that's something that many people thought wasn't real.
I just wonder, is there a suggestion or a solution that you might present that would find a way to balance these trade-offs from the opportunity that this technology presents, which you've outlined, versus these significant risks?
The closest I come to that is the idea that governments should mandate that the big companies spend a lot of their resources on safety. That's the best I can think of. It's not very good, but it's the best I can think of.
And your view right now is that they simply are not doing it?
No, they're not mandating that, no.
There are some in the technology community. You know, Elon Musk has talked about some of the concerns. I know you've had conversations with him as well. Do you think that if the solution not only is government mandates, but the industry itself all stepping forward together, do you think someone within the industry has to lead that charge?
I think it's very good that some of the people in the industry, in particular Musk, has said this is a real threat. I think that's good. But I don't think you can leave it to companies to deal with something like this. I think governments have to step in with regulations.
When you talk about the need for companies to be allocating
a
much larger amount of resources towards ensuring that we are properly protected, what kind of money are we talking about here?
Well, with all of these AI models, doing research on them is expensive because you need a huge amount of compute. And it's normally NVIDIA GPUs, which is why NVIDIA just went past 3 trillion. So what you really need to do is say, you need to devote, like, say, a third of...
I'll take a BRTX, Bravo Romeo Tango X-ray, sure, seeing a spike in activity, new highs, BRTX.
So what happened with OpenAI, Ilya was clearly going to leave some time ago, and he left just recently. But Jan Leakey, he left recently because they wouldn't devote sufficient resources to safety. And I think they only wanted 10%. But Sam Altman wouldn't do that. So I think if government said you need to spend not as much as you spend on developing it, but a significant fraction, like 20 or 30% of your resources should go into safety work, I don't think companies will do that by themselves. When I was at Google, they had a big lead in all this stuff, and they were actually very responsible. They weren't doing that much work on safety, but they didn't release this stuff because they had a very good reputation, and they didn't want to besmirch their reputation by chatbots saying prejudiced things, for example. And so they were very responsible with it. They used it internally, but didn't release chatbots.
Yeah, the audio is kind of jacked up. They put it in stereo. So this dude is coming out of the right ear, and the other dude comes out of like a little bit of left and some right.
To make things as good as Google had. and actually
FTC said it takes action against
then
Adobe
Google
and
give them to
executives for
Microsoft.
hiding fees,
Then
preventing
Google couldn't
consumers
help getting
from
involved in an arms race.
easily canceling software subscriptions.
referenced
That is
OpenAI
Alpha
a few
Delta Bravo
times.
Echo follow up on that
Why
earlier
do you
report,
think,
ADBE.
Sam Altman, their leader, would be reluctant to commit more capital towards some of the issues you're raising concerns around?
I think he would like big profits.
Shares of Adobe off the lows, now down about
And,
3%,
And the
ADBE.
temptation of that, whether it's OpenAI or any large company, is too big an opportunity to ignore?
My view of how things ought to be organized is capitalism's produced a lot of goods for us. The people trying to make money are very inventive. That's fine.
Let's take our GameStop GME notes.
Stop their inventiveness, leading to
Carson from Muddy Waters is covering GameStop on Zero's TV. GameStop's seen a spike in activity.
They shouldn't be allowed to peddle addictive drugs, particularly say they're not addictive. Big oil companies shouldn't be allowed to produce all that carbon dioxide. We need government regulation to make sure that in developing new stuff to make profits, we don't also develop harmful things.
No, link to video from Zero's TV in regards to GameStop to be posted in high base walk traffic for information purposes.
That we can find a way forward that is a good one for humanity?
I'm kind of 50-50 on that. I have friends who think we're more likely than not we'll find a way forward because people are very ingenious, but superintelligence is very ingenious too. So because there's other people who think 50-50 will be exaggerating it, I think it's maybe less than 50-50. I think we've got a better than even chance of surviving this. But it's not like there's only a 1%
So you're saying there's a chance?
Taking over. It's much bigger than that.
So you're saying there's a chance? I like this arm here. It's like a 5-minute cuck and go. VWAP break. And it looks like it can really move through these levels. That was Jeffrey Hinton, and Elon said he's one of the smartest people in the world regarding AI. Nvidia looks pretty primed too here.
Ticker Dell, DELL. Note CEO currently speaking on CNBC for DELL. Not sure seeing increased activity, new highs for Dell.
DELL, Dell, Michael Dell, currently on CNBC. That's DELL. Shares of Dell, $144 at the high. That's Delta Echo Lima Lima.
MBIO. Tesla.
Michael Dell discussing AI now.
ASTS back to high day. TRNR. Interesting. Declining volume. 5-minute cucks that didn't do anything. It didn't break this guy. That would be the only thing I would have liked to have seen. You watch the Cosmo? It's a good one. You know, we always know that AI can be, we should have a healthy fear of it, but we really didn't understand why. And that video showed me the why. It's we build in the self-preservation part of the AI. And if we don't put the proper guardrails on that, then at what point do humans become a threat to its self-preservation? No, I'm not talking about all of a sudden they're just like nuking us, but locking us out of things. I don't know what the hell it could do. Anything that would get in its way is a threat. Yeah, it's like it's kind of creepy how crazy close Terminator was, right? What was the result of that poll? Do you listen to music while trading? $30.30. It's more than I expected. Apple 5-minute looking kind of juicy. Five-minute cuck didn't do anything. Man, this looks. We'll see if it goes, but it looks pretty good. Go either way, though, really. Something like that. Oh. The TLDR, companies are spending more on development than safety measures, and he didn't say it, but I would assume that leads to a pretty disastrous outcome at some point. Greed, once again, greed wins and greed destroys, baby. Which in the AI space, I mean, it's going to be even more so of that, because if you get left behind, you don't catch up. It's a zero-sum game. The team that is spending, 90% on development, 10% precautions is going to beat the team for the most part. Wait, hang on a second. 44. That is doing 50-50 or 70-30.
MBIO, Mustang Bio, moving again
MBIO,
towards
you're
the
high
highs right now.
Look at that. Jeez.
Michael Bravo, India, Oscar.
Did that go? Thought it did. Where am I at on the day? $48. A bunch of randos talking about his house. I don't know.
Gold falling to the lows of the day, now down about $21.70. That's August gold.
See how the thought experiment rook is risk rude. All right. I've been saying on top of this, big issue with our push for control is that our rivals, most China, won't have the same reservations. Yeah. I can see that. I mean, yeah, it's not just a zero-sum game in-house. It's worldwide. So someone's going to say F it and push the pedal to the metal when the streets are covered with fog. You're going to go fast. But at some point, your luck's going to run out. And it might be it probably will be some other country with everything to lose, you know? Say you're already behind in the game. And if you don't even get close to the tippity top in this one, you're done. You're done. Disney. This is CVRX. That was a big pop. Can we spread our wings from this range, pretty please? It's the 60 break that I need. Okay. It's a good start. This all looks good so far. Bollinger Bands, we're just going to get in our way, aren't we? Triple stamp it, double stamp? Of course you can. $60 break, $60 test. Okay. Okay. That is essentially a double bottom. CVRX again going. Oh, hello. Now I've made $100. Yay. Swing to the bank. What's going on, homie? Japan restaurants exploring charging foreign tourists more. Wow. MBIO building out something. What do we got? 45 minutes to GME shareholder meeting. Let me see if I can start logging into it now. And are you kidding me? Still errors. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. It's not listed in their freaking list. Wait, what? Did they not? Is it not on CompuShare or Computer Share? Yep. Still broken. Unbelievable. All right, MBIO trying to go here. This level 49.
APCA shares of AP acquisition halted for pending news. That's Alpha Papa Charlie Alpha.
49.5. cannot believe the link still doesn't work. I'll keep trying. Good volume. Gonna do it? Eight. Oof. Selling. It's a tough low. Oh, my volume. I pushed it twice. There it is. Okay. Gotta hold that 51, man. Can't hold it. Made a buck or two on it though. Hey, 250 bucks. Oh, what a shit day. I hope GME gives us something, but I just think it's going to be a short. NBIO trying again. This time might go. We'll see. Sprays 554 and hold today. Maybe. I don't know about the hold. We haven't got outside of the Bollinger Bands often. Like, it's a pretty solid near-term resistance, right? Like, you got outside of it here, but it didn't run. It found its way back in. It's usually pretty solid resistance.
MBIO, Mustang Bio,
fact,
53 cents now the high. Michael Bravo India Oscar.
When does it ever run outside?
285% MBIO.
So, can you get to it today? You can get to probably 545 maybe. I don't know where that opens up to tomorrow. All right, TRNR 5-minute cuck did nothing. Always looking. 645. And that's after 5-minute cock. We'll see. Momentum shifting, it looks like on the bars here. See if that holds up as well. Oof. Yuck. Plenty of sellers still, apparently. Writing 544 in 0-day calls. Oh my gosh. Hey, did they take away the enlarge emote thing? Or do they still have that? Oh, there it is. Oh, OBS is showing it now. Oh, that's pretty fun. Now I can see it. I love it. ASTS, was that a 5-minute cut and go in your high day as well? Thank you, Theron Keen, for testing it out for science. Ready up. And hot box go. Yeah, it's 35 minutes, and they're already having trouble loading the meeting room.
Smiley face.
What's up, Joe? NBIO high day push. There it is. ASTS 5-minute cuck and go. Playing out high day. Thanks, Crate Bite.
We'll take our ARLP Alpha Romeo Lima Papa. That's circulation, a new long idea from Zaxter, seeing a spike in activity, ARLP.
It's going to send it. yikes. What was that Apple? Up to 218, then down to 216? The hell was that? Is that a real candle? Wow. What do we got here? 34. MBIO, high day. Little wedge here on TRNR. I can't short it, but you could put conditionals on either direction here. Chad, I'm kind of new here. Do we play penny stocks here or just everything? I'm playing a shit stock right now for shizzle. Trying to make some meum on it, like Cater said.
MBIO, Mustang Bio, now up 321% at 55 cents. Michael Bravo, India, Oscar.
Super tight. I would love one of these cucks not to have higher. Yeah, sorry. I'd love one of these cucks not to have the higher volume than the green. Like right now, every cuck here is still, you know. Freaking stop that! Don't go. Don't 5-minute cock it. Don't 5-minute cock it right now. Please don't. Okay. I'm in. Believe all my shares. Yeah. Now what? You've got to get up to 640. Okay. And what are we doing? I'm out. And a big ass block shows up. What the hell is this? Jug shot. That's where I saw an uncircumcised penis for the first time. Oh my God. That's where I saw an uncircumcised penis for the first time. Where? Why do you guys clip? There's a reason why I said that. can't remember the reason, nor do I remember the first time I saw an uncircumcised penis for the first time. I don't remember it. How do you guys find this shit? All right, let me try to get in this freaking meeting here. GameStop's not even listed in Computer Share's list. Like, is it not even, are we not even using Computer Share? Meet Now? That's who they're using? No, that's... So...
LEN, Leonard, the July 160 calls trading ahead of earnings. Big trade and big activity in that call. That's Lima Echo November. LEN.
Right, I'm in. Thank you that your link worked, Jugshot, yet the link on the GameStop website does not work. Jeez. There you go. You can listen to music with me because they don't have any volume controls on this website. Oh my gosh, this place is an ass. All right, I'm just muting it for now.
On ticker MBIO, Michael Bravo, India, Oscar. Sure seeing continued heavy activity, new highs for MBIO.
Oh my gosh, disputed. Any short squeeze on GME? I don't think so. If we take any note of what's going to happen, it's probably going to go down. I mean, last week, when the meeting was supposed to start, it dumped. When Roaring Kitty was supposed to go live his first time, the stock dumped. When he actually went live, it dumped. It's like the algos just love the dump. They love the dump. ASTS high day. All right, I'm going to take a little bit, like a 10-minute break while we wait on GameStop. I'll come back for it. So I don't have to pay attention, rest the eyes. Up $200, not a great day, but making it work.
Ticker Kava, CAVA. Sure see any spike in activity, new highs in circulation. A new long idea from swing trader for CAVA.
CAVA, Kava Group, shares up 3% at the high. Charlie Alpha Victor Alpha mentioned
Ticker
as a
Qualcomm,
buy by
QCOM.
Investors
Note
Business
Ming
Daily
Ching
Swing
Kuo out.
Trader.
A
That's CAVA.
note on Qualcomm, sure spiking. Shares continuing to spike for Qualcomm. No, Bing Chun Kuo says Qualcomm is likely to be the exclusive supplier for the Samsung Galaxy S25.
GE Golf Echo, also mentioned as a pick at Investors Business Daily Swing Trader. GE shares at the highs now up $7. That's Golf Echo.
I ticker TSM, Tango, Sandy, Michael, Ming Chun Kuo. Also within notes says TSMC is also expected to benefit significantly from the increase in Qualcomm orders. I ticker TSM, sure seeing continued activity on those circulations as well. I ticker NDRA, November Delta Romeo Alpha, sure seeing a spike in activity, new highs for NDRA.
ARTNA, Artisan Resources, a DPSC order was issued approving settlement agreement entered into on May 22nd between Artesian Water and the staff of the EPSC DPA. On June 12th, the EPSC approved Artisan Water's application to implement a DSIC charge of 0.34% effective July 1st. That's ARTNA. Shares were halted ahead of that.
Couple minutes. And we're late. Just kidding. Hey, look at that. The dump just happened. I can't even zoom in. Come on, E-turd. Oh, there we go. Right when it was supposed to start, to the second, dump.
MRK, Merck, FDA approves pembrolizumab with chemotherapy for primary advanced or recurrent endometrial carcinoma. That is MRK, Michael Romeo Kilo.
Oh, I know, Fairmore. Totally not.
IREN, Iris Energy shares at the highs now, up about 8.5%. India Romeo Echo November, after that earlier.
Let's take your GameStop GME programming notes. Annual meeting scheduled to begin at 12:30 Eastern Standard Time.
That is India Romeo Echo November now at 1441.
Why is CLSK juicy? What's with the miners? AMC, let's go. 42 months, looking handsome as
Up
ever.
here, GameStop shares seeing continued heavy activity, new lows.
Hey, wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? Ronnie Rudra, let's go. 5 months. Ban yourself. Okay, now we're 5 minutes late.
Hello and welcome to the annual meeting of stockholders of GameStop Corp. Please note that
GameStop
today's meeting is being recorded. During the meeting,
annual
we'll have a
meeting
question and
has
answer session.
started.
You can submit
Myself,
questions
Michael
or comments
Echo.
at any time by clicking on the Q&A icon. It is now my pleasure to turn today's meeting over to Mark Robinson. Mark, the floor is yours.
Good morning. It's now 11:36 a.m. and I call the GameStop 2024 annual meeting of stockholders to order and declare that the polls are now open. I'm Mark Robinson, GameStop's
Look at that drop out of
Brian
nowhere.
Cohen, our Chief Executive Officer and Chairman of the company's Board of Directors, presides at this meeting and has asked me to conduct this meeting.
Freaking hey, man.
Please note that any electronic recording or live streaming of this meeting is prohibited. Before we get started with
We got a
procedural
delay.
matters,
Don't worry, it's not
I would
live.
like to turn it over to Ryan to say a few words.
Thanks, Mark. Hi, everyone.
Actually,
I want to take
gotta
a moment
stop
and
YouTube.
discuss the retail
YouTube
business
got me a
and
strike
future of
last time I
GameStop.
streamed one of these
With
things.
respect to retail operations,
sorry, YouTube.
we
I'll start
plan
you
to
back up
continue reducing
after the
costs
fact.
and